molten in the heart's embrace. Searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust where legends wake.
Hello everybody, I'm Surtur and welcome back to the Last Caretaker. I think I need to fix something up. Give me one moment. There we go, now I can see things a little better. Anyway, yeah, we're at the warehouse. Hello David, welcome. And for anyone who didn't see the stream yesterday, yes, the warehouse is open now, we can get inside. A little bit of a rigmarole, nothing too difficult. And yeah, there's a downstairs area. This place is great. We've got a forklift that we can throw lots and lots of stuff into this big hole over here, which is a grinder. And it just grinds everything up. Now, someone asked how I turned the lights on in this place, because at one point in the video yesterday, the lights were off and then the lights were on and no one saw how it happened. Pretty easy. Hey Miss Opus, welcome. The battery just wasn't charged. It wasn't charged enough. So yeah, when I came back and it was morning, the battery was charged, there was power, or the solar panels were working. So we're going to carry on exploring the map. See all the new stuff. I don't think I'm going to be collecting too much. I'm just trying to remember my way around. You can go downstairs. And at the bottom you can pick up all of the goods that you have put into that grinder. And we've got quite a bit down here. But I don't have any space for all of this. So I will come back for it. And I suppose we could just take it straight from here, throw it into this machine, if we had power and... Well, what do we need here for what we want to do is basically just power. None of this stuff needs water or oxygen. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, we'd have to do some repairs here. Yeah, let's see if we see what we need to do the repairs. Oh, everything's in range. So let's get that repaired. Good, it's functional. Now we just need power. There's no power connector down here, right? No. Not sure how long this will last. Let's give it a go and see. Now, I have been told that I need to thin out what I'm carrying on my boat, and you're probably right. But I don't know which of these I really need. That. So, got lots of stuff in range, even a plasma gel, so I can make one of those reactor cores. And we always need solar panels, so I could always add some solar cells. Problem is, I'm doing all of this, but I've got no place on my boat to put any of these items. Core 20, hello Serta, love your content, first time seeing a live stream. Oh, well, welcome. Thank you very much for popping in. Yeah, I have no clear plan today. I'm feeling relaxed. It's not as hot as yesterday, so I'm feeling good. Let's build 5 of those, and the alloy frames we always need a lot of, so I'll chuck some of those in, the connector ports, throw some of those in. And as far as I can tell, this stuff is all coming from the floor. Because I don't have that much on me. And this battery is actually doing okay. What do we have here? Mitochondrial amplifier. I'll take that. Yeah, if I wanted to make the food stuff, I mean, it wouldn't be worth it in this area, I don't think. Missed 5 minutes. Oh, you didn't miss much. I was just explaining what happened yesterday. The warehouse is open. We have a big grinding room where we threw a few things through a very big grinder upstairs. And we could have used a... let's see, we could have used the forklift. But now there's another forklift that we could have repaired. Instead, I built one. Let me go see if I can find the one that I built. Where are you? There you are. Look at you. Do I have any... I've still got some fuel in it. And we'll take a quick drive. And maybe that one that I broke down, and yeah, just bear in mind I am not certified. But that one that I could have repaired, maybe I can just toss that into the grinder. If this thing would get out of my way. There we go. Yeah, this thing's a polluting machine. What's happening? Something's wrong. Is it that? No, it was that little light. It was just stopping me. Okay, fork up. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Dave Burnt, hello there, and Wardraven. Lift the forks. Yeah, you're right. I should have. I had them all the way down. But I'm on a little mission now. See if I can throw this old forklift into the grinder. Ooh. There we go. So now all those parts are downstairs too. Oh, and tilt the forks. Yes. So we can lift them up and then we can tilt them. Tilt fork down. It's not working. R? It is R. Oh no, it's F. There we go. Look at that. Pretty nifty. Anyway. Nighttime is here, so I'm sure there'll be some bugs on the deck somewhere. And it looks like my boat issue, well, hopefully. Yeah, I think it's fixed. I had a little bug yesterday, I sank my boat, but it came back up again. There's so much stuff that I could get rid of in this area. And I have dispensed with quite a lot of it. You know what I want? I want to see the night vision goggles. Let's go and get those. You can move a whole No. Really? A whole container? Alright, well, let's hop in and go and see if I can make those night vision goggles. I think I unlocked them. Or maybe not. Hmm. All right, give me. Oh, there they are. Those are field binoculars. Trying to figure out how to get across the broken bridge. What, to try and get on the roof, or to try and get to the other side? I'll show you shortly. It's a little tricky, not a conventional thing. Damn. Where are they? What's that? Petrol resource backpack. Oh no, okay, I'm not going to use that. That's a petrol resource backpack as well. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the nutsat. Oh, that's the nutsat. I don't want the nutsat. Am I wrong? I thought there were night vision goggles. Level 9. Is this for the rifle, or is it goggles? Maybe I need to get the field binoculars first. Handheld mid-range for spotting anomalies at a safe distance. Okay. Night sight, see clearly in the darkness and gain an edge on dark-grown enemies. Oh, I have to complete a quest before I can do that. Complete one before me quest. Yeah. But now this is an outside, so is that's for a weapon, no doubt? I would assume. Anyway. Let's not worry about that then. Let me show you how to get into this building. Just in case you weren't sure. Alright, I know it's dark and I've got full power, so I'll use the torch, which is on number 7. Right, so you come this way around the building. And then you go up the stairs. Look at all this stuff lying here. And then you hop onto this ledge. And then hop up here. And then you hop up onto this roof. And you run along this roof. And it doesn't look like it goes anywhere, but there's a little lip that you can run up and over. And then this is the ladder that you're looking for to go down to there. But that really doesn't give you anything. I mean, this, yeah, I don't know. There's this opening here, but there's a memory at the end. But you could get that memory from the bottom, so there's nothing else here. I'm trying to remember how the heck I got in here. It wasn't on the roof. We got a pool going for the time before the first, yeah. Speak to Chozo, get in on that pool. Let's see how long it lasts. But it wasn't on the roof, was it? Trying to remember how I got in. Probably when we see the first angel. I think I'm going to avoid maybe fighting some of those guys. Well, I mean, I can take one at a time if I've got a good hiding spot. Yeah, it definitely was. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Someone remind me how I got into this building. I really thought it had something to do with this. Anyway, where are we? That is the side that we came up on. You got in by opening the big doors. Oh, you know what? I think I had already set up the power, so yeah, that's where it worked. So yeah, this piece here, whoops, I almost hashed that up. But you can jump into this. Not so easy. Whoops. Yep. Like I said, not so easy, but it just goes straight out of here and there's a memory that you can pick up in there. Yeah, sun's coming up. Awesome. Yeah, back wall on the inside. Yeah, right. This place is amazing, yeah, and you had to get in here from the inside to clear this out before this door would open. Oh, yes. So, yeah, you had to go up the elevator. Is that the elevator button? No, right. How could I forget? I had to set up this little ladder staircase thing so that I could get up and reach this ladder. Boy. And then... Dude, come on now. Climb up this ladder, and while I'm up here, there's a couple of places I haven't been. But once you're up here, then you run across this, and you do a bit of parkour, and then you can get into something down this way, yeah, this door. And that then takes you downstairs into this room, and that's the door that we were just at that you had to clean up. And then you can open that door as well, which I haven't done. And that brings you out into the warehouse. Yeah, I forgot about that catwalk. And there's another room up here. There's lots of things that you can grab. There's a few robots. Resources. So, where I haven't been yet, and we're always on the hunt for cool things that we can use. Alright, this is going to need a bit of a run up. Oh, and I'm over. Yeah, we're looking for memories and rare items. That wasn't what I was looking for, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, I made it. Cool, more little battery packs, and oh, there's a way up here. And that is something interesting as well. That goes to the roof. And we've got these new health things that take power and convert it to health. That's these, charge injector. Interesting. And there's also stuff up on the roof of that. That looks like it could have potential memories. But now I have to figure out how to get up there. There's no way I can jump that. I might have an idea. Jump, you say? No. You're just trying to win that pool. You can do it. Did it in about 15 minutes ago. Alright, well, I'll head back to check if this doesn't pan out. Because, oh gosh. I thought it might be one of these vents. Maybe that? Oh. Nope, can't do anything with that. Okay, it's not up here. Nope. Alright, back we go. Shock absorber enhancement. That would be too easy. Got you for no deaths today. Ooh. So you think I can make the jump from there to there? Okay. Ooh, that was close. Has to be a jump, nothing else makes sense. Yeah, so I see. And this wouldn't be open for no reason, but man, I feel like I should have saved before I did this. Okay. No. No, wrong button. It's 4. Hop up on the handrail first. Good plan. Okay, guys, here we go. Oh. That's not where I want to go. Well, almost got in. Okay, well, here comes the potential death. Oh, yep. Huh. All right. Well, yes, it's possible then. I am going to go and top myself up and save. And then I'll do that again. It was easier than you thought. It was actually easier than I thought. Isaac Ruston, hello. And the shock absorber enhancement, yes, I have done a bit of it, I think, haven't I? This one. Decrease damage. Oh, I haven't done any of it, alright. Well, let's do a few. It's not like I'm short of enhancement points. And there. 15% reduction. Sounds good to me. You'll take no damage. My new favorite trait. Oh, okay. For the sake of my anxiety, please close the recycler. Okay. I'll do that. And yes. Use E for 5 at a time. Oh, thank you very much. I fall a lot, so to see my epic fall skills. They are impressive indeed. There's normally a panel of people with whiteboards with numbers on them that show their numbers after Terzo's done a trick. Alright, what was the crouch button again? Control. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, come on. Hey, look at that. Still alive. And totally topped up again. This parkour is becoming second nature to me in this game. Oh my word, I didn't jump. Oh gosh. Yeah, second nature with a caveat or so, or two. I believe you have to hold space to grab ledges. Did that work? Hang on, before I go any further, I'm going to use up all of these jobs that I've found. Yeah, that should be enough. And we're back. All right, folks. Hold your breath. It just bounced me up to the top again. Darn it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to jump over to there, am I? But I suppose I might be able to jump over to there. Then I don't have to do that all over again. Brian Woodbridge. Hey, Serta, love your videos, man. Thanks. Well, thank you very much. Lol, I hate parkour. I'm really bad at it in games. Yeah, I'm improving. You know, practice. Bugger. Oof. I didn't think I'd made that. Don't get on the railing, you're too high, and climb on the roof. Well, I mean, if I don't get on the railing, I don't know if I'm going to make that hole. But, yeah, okay, I'll try. If I jump. Gosh. Right. Hey, Garnet. You've missed me trying to jump from a highly elevated position into a small hole. Okay, so we're going to do it without jumping on the rail. All right, well, here goes. Oh, yes. Thank you. That worked. Perfect. Hey, goods to pick up. Tech scrap, Continental Reserve Note. There's a dude. Off you go. Sleeping bag. Yeah, why not? And a ladder. Where are we going? Hey, is that something I can remove? It is not. But there's cash and a question box. Mystery box. Okay, well, we'll get to that. So there's nothing more I can do here. No. All right. Come with me, brother. And off you go, and let's see if I can make it. Oh, I can. That wasn't too bad. Now, we need to get it up there. Right, well, I guess I'm going to have to try and jump that. Cool. Oh, that wasn't too bad. And I don't really need the torch on. And that is it for up here. And there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting all of this done. This will be a place that I'll come and visit once in a while and top things up if I need to. But I tell you, resources are definitely not a problem. What do we have here? Oh, broken glass. Yep, lots of resources. Okay, we can't move that one. Oh yeah, there's a panel like that that we can move somewhere. I think that had something to do with getting in. Have you built the forklift? I have. It's right here. And I'm going to test it right now because I was told... Oh, hang on. I should switch this thing back on again. That we might be able to move these containers. So let's try one. Yep, nope, we can't move these containers. So that's a no. What are Connex containers? Because if these are the Connex containers, the answer is no. Apparently, they don't like to move. Ratig just subscribed. Thank you for joining, Ratig. Appreciate it. Let's see if I can move. If I can just move one. Oh, no, that's wrong. Forklift down. Just gonna push against it and see. Oh, I'm gonna break my forklift like this. Nah, they don't move. But yeah, you can load stuff onto the pallets and move it around. Maybe that's what I'll do with the stuff outside. Although it may actually just be faster to come along and throw things into the warehouse and then throw them into the pit. Come on. It was good knowing you. Bye. Make sure it has an... Hold on, what did he say? Does anyone have the problem where the warehouse doors don't open? It's power. It's purely power. I only put one battery in, and even with the solar panels, for some reason, they wouldn't open for a little while, and then when the battery recharged, then they opened, and they opened pretty slowly. But yeah, I didn't do anything special. I literally pushed the button, I think. And then I just put 2 solar panels with a battery, plugged it in, and they opened. You have level 6 and 2 wind turbines hooked up? I don't know. Maybe try and put a battery on. It maybe needs that fast boost. The wind turbines might not be providing the power fast enough. Garnet. Oh, okay. I'll pop down again. So it's this door at the back over here that's... hello. Grab that. This door at the back goes downstairs and comes out in an area here where all of your materials come through. And then that material, well, most of it I reckon is in range, but you can make stuff from here. Like I've made a few things. Yeah, just a few. Yeah, I had to repair this first. Pretty easy to repair once you've thrown some stuff through because it just pulls the stuff over here that's in range. I just have a battery and a couple of solar panels attached, no problem with the door. Yeah, it didn't open immediately, but I think I put my solar panels up late or something and the battery didn't have a chance to charge. So I spent a night with the doors closed and then they opened. A little bit slowly, but they opened up. Alright, I think I'm going to turn this off. And once the doors are open, I mean, obviously that's a power draw, and then this is going to need a battery as well anyway. So you may as well put one in. Oh, look, friends. All the poop. Come on. Oi, oi. People don't get the battery can give higher discharge for power draining things. Yeah, kind of even tempted maybe to put in another battery for this area, but I don't need it. I mean, this is going to be a major resource hub. So when I'm looking for resources, when I need to build something big, which might be needed in a future update, I can always come back here and I've got tons of resources. You're in the process of building the infrastructure to send my first 3 humans to space. That's excellent. It's a nice feeling when you've got that done. So much free poop everywhere. Alright, I'm pooped. Oh no, there's more. Alright, well, I'm going to immediately shove this into the recycler. Although, we do have the new machine. This is a new machine. Except that it drops everything on the deck. Is it still all switched on? No. So then we have to come and stand over here and then drop everything in. Bio-waste, no, I don't want to drop that in. That's quite a lot of bio-waste. Maybe I can split it and drop some in. And you don't have to wait, it's like almost instant. And your little parcels fall out. Only thing is you don't get much information from this machine. I mean, I might have things in here, I think I probably do have things in here that I'm not able to make anything out of. So I don't know if this machine is really useful. I don't mind waiting the extra time that it takes to go through the recycler. Anyway, let's deposit the trash. Empty myself out a little bit. Although, I did pick up quite a bit of stuff. What's that warning me about? Oh, battery. Maybe store parts on the ship and materials here. Yeah, the thing is, you don't know what parts you need. I mean, I know it's a bad excuse for being lazy. But you're probably right. I'd just make a whole bunch of each of the parts. What if new parts come along? Will there be new parts? I don't know. Yeah, a battery and any type of power generally is enough to run things like elevators. The spikes, when once used in a while, are covered by the battery. Yep, that's exactly right. So, I have 8. How many would I need? Wow, there's a lot of parts. $23. Obviously, I'm not going to store one per box, but maybe I could start emptying things out over on this side. You know, you got me thinking here. Did they release armor yet? No, not that I'm aware of. Can move things easier with a Q button? Yes, I know. Okay, let's start emptying out my storage boxes. One big box per part. Why not? No way. That's 23 of them. I don't know if there's any more that need to be unlocked though. I do know that we need display screens. So I'll build a bunch of those. And we need a lot of these connector ports, so I'll build a big bunch of those. Optical lenses, not so much. I'll build a few. Alloy frames we need a lot of. Storage cylinders, yeah, we need a few of those. Battery cells, definitely. Okay, I'm going to stop now, otherwise it's going to glitch out. And then, let's see, do I have a box that I can use temporarily for all of this? Not really. What we got here? Serious? Huh. There you go, I'm using Q now. Much better. Oh, yes, I need to put the memories away. Yeah, not many. Mystery box. I don't want to deposit it. So, what do I do with the mystery box? I don't know. Oh, it's just a memory. It's not something you can open. All right, well, that's fine. I definitely need to take all of this stuff out of here and put that in here. Look at that, I've got all this trash in here that I still haven't processed. I feel like this process could take quite a while. And then obviously I'm going to need to make the different cables. So that'll use up resources as well. Yeah, actually, you know, it's not a bad idea. Then keep minimal of these resources. Yeah. Okay, well, let's do that downstairs as well. Okay. Data cables and connectors as well. Yes. The parts actually weigh more than the parts that make them. Are you serious? Make 200 large containers, put them under the wall of the shredder room. Okay, you obviously emphasizing that. And why? Damn. Almost 50 minutes in, this coffee is cold. Okay, James, yeah, you said yes, but what do you mean? What, just to put resources into? Oh, look, I did make some stuff. Okay, so cooling radiators, let's make some of those. I'll build some more of these because I do use them a lot. Ah, okay, so missing resources on this one. I don't have glass down here. Conduit wiring, don't know how many I need of that. Advanced alloy mesh. I'll build as many as I can. Magnetic coils, yeah, let's get a few of them. And that's kind of ending things. Filtering system, grenade ignition, compression pump, data storage chip and cooling system. Yeah, I think that's good. So it's gonna do some, it's gonna make a dent in here. Man, the graphics in this game are outstanding. Oh, hold on a second, I missed that. A wall of backup storages. Oh, I see what you mean. Just put a whole bunch of storage boxes down here. Fair. Could do that. And then just shove the resources into them. Yeah. Or I could just leave them on the floor and make the stuff here. Anyway, I am critically overweight. Where's the stairs? Not like you're hurting for resources. No, not at all. I do like that they put more icons in for the storage boxes. Oh, right. Have they? I didn't check. I would just start making satellite storages at frequently visited sites or central located places and keep minimal on the boat. Yeah, that would be ideal. But it's, yeah, I don't know. I hoard a little bit. Oh gosh, there's something to pick up. This box is not going to be big enough. Yep. Need another one. Ooh, and this side's finished as well. Nice. If I have nothing planned, well, there's other quests I'd like to get to. I don't know where they are yet. There are new locations. Took 30 minutes to move it with a forklift, as forklift can't pick up the angels or the balls. Yes, exactly. I was wondering if all the warehouses... I don't know if there are other warehouses. If you look at the map, there are things that look like warehouses, but those are habitats. So this might be the warehouse. And these boxes, there's a whole bunch of them that have stuff in them as well. So this is a huge place to clean up. Yep, bits and pieces. There's one up there, this one over here. I'm going to open one of these things confidently and run into some evil little buggers. I'm sure of it. What do we have here? Goodies. But when they said warehouse, they sure meant it. Let's see if I can hop myself up there. There we go. And we've got more bullets and resources and a dude. And I suppose some plastic, because that's always important. Wait. Don't call them balls, just call them roly-poly. There's a replica of the start location. Ah. Is that maybe the one that I was heading to yesterday before I got sidetracked and came here? Fortunately. There are a couple more on the map. Okay. Well, I heard that. Oh, it's stuck on its back. Where'd you come from, dude? Yeah, this place is massive. You're never going to have a problem with resources. And rubber. Okay, I think I can put the gun away and the torch off now. So yeah, I could spend an entire stream just running around this place, breaking things down, building up more resources. You were supposed to flip him over. Oh, no. No, then you'll hurt me. Angry little beasts, those. Wait. Does the back of my boat look like it's lower? Yeah, it is. Well, I hope it's not doing that thing again. How are we looking here? Copper is still full. Some of these have emptied out a bit. I'm thinking I'm going to probably drop a crate of copper off somewhere. I really don't need this much. I've got a full box here. And I think probably all these boxes have a little bit of copper in it. Anyway, we could get rid of some of it. I don't have enough plastic though. There's that problem. Le plastique. Low tide. Yeah. The only resource that was light was the gels and the titanium, but once you can farm sharks, there's nothing stopping you. Yeah, true. Gold. Too much. Yep. Plastics in the warehouse. Yeah, I know. I saw quite a bit downstairs. I'll just pop down here and make some more cable. Look at all that plastic. Now, if you could just filter your grabbing tool to only grab plastic, that would be great. I mean, I could do them one at a time, but that's seriously painful. Ah. How are not connected? Oh, bugger. Yep, I have to go get myself another power thing. It actually did really well. That one lasted a long time. Cones and pallets. Yep. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I can throw a few more things in. That also means that you could maybe just grab a whole bunch of scrap and then come back here to process it. Nah, maybe that's not a good idea. I mean, we have things on the boat that can do what we need. Now I have to figure out where the heck I had all of... I had a lot more than this. I had like a box dedicated to these things upstairs, and I think it got washed overboard with the angels in the last episode. I was sure that I had boxes here somewhere. I don't know, maybe I moved them. I'll run a power cable to the darn thing. I could run a power cable, but I mean, that's so far, and the whole point is I'm trying to make cable. Are there any power connectors up here? No. Nah. That's okay. These little batteries work pretty well. Oh, more stuff to pick up. Awesome. Oh, this has got a whole list of things that it's still doing. And there's only 28 plastic down here anyway. It's not as much as I thought it was. I'd have to scrap a lot more. Yep, but this is definitely thinned out. Awesome. Right, let's go see if we can find some plastic upstairs. So maybe this will just be a nice chill stream sorting out the warehouse. Don't need this anymore. Can a cone be thrown into the grinder from the underside? Terzo, of course Terzo tried. And? So the fabricator under the recycler is not there for me. What do you mean it's not there for you? It's absolutely there for you. You can use it to make parts. Oh, look. Another one. Actually, why am I doing this when I could... No, I didn't want to do that. I want to... loot. Come on, let me loot. There we go. And we got all these pallets down here. We can make these pallets. What did the pallets cost? Well, there's a bit of plastic. There's 4 plastic in each of these pallets. Come on. And I have seen quite a few of them around. There are a few things to grind in that room. I put a recycler down there and went nuts. Oh, okay. Did you see Expo's Loves? I have no idea what you're talking. Oh, hello. Look, oh, there's poop right outside. Should I? Yeah, look at all that exploding poop. Alright, we'll save those for later. And they are falling off the roof. Yeah, there are a lot of these pallets in the containers as well. And they're not really that useful to us. And they're sometimes a little difficult to get out of the containers. Come on, let me lift you up and out. Come on. Yeah, okay, that's not working. That's a job for a grinder. Will this one come out? Huh. Oh wait, there's 2 here, that's why. Come on. Up, lift. Oh, no. No, it's just saying stuff you. See, now 1 looks like it should come out. Is that 2? It looks like 2. Not sure if that's the same. This should be easier because they're already at an angle, but now they're clipped into each other, so nope. Job for a grinder, and there's more. So there's plenty of plastic here. I blew up that advanced machine by rocket when I was clearing the platform. I had to build my own. Wait, I missed something before that. Yeah, there's one stuck for me as well, just ignored it. No, well, I have a grinder. I could always go in and chop them all up. Would be easier if I didn't have to. Unless I'm supposed to open the doors more? No. I might have... No, I thought I had one there. It is not letting me... Oh well. But can we chop these containers up? Never really thought about that. That is a no. So yeah, we wouldn't be able to throw them in here anyway with a forklift, even if we could lift them. They're not breakable. Now this one doesn't have a door, so yeah, it slides out beautifully. Aha. There's also 2 not stuck together. Yeah. Rotation of held parts needs to be a feature. Agreed. Look at that, I just trapped myself. Still trapped. Yep, can't get that one out either. Use the forklift, maybe it'll pull the pallets easier. Possibility? Possibility. Yeah, this side is the easy part because everything's close by. Nope. Anything else up here? There's a whole bunch of stuff back here as well. And over there. Ah, a little stairs. Can't do anything with that. Could get the forklift up here. Hang on a sec, my kitty's in distress. Nope, not in distress. Just saying hello. Yeah, anyway, I've got downstairs all messed up again. I was just starting to clean it. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to get a recycler down here. Now how much plastic do I have? If I wanted to do more cable? 81. Sure. Oof, that's a lot of stuff. This is the slow march. Use the forklift out a pallet. Yeah, but the problem is the things don't stay on the pallets. Oh, and I'm low on power. Some container doors are missing. Yeah, I saw that. But you can't destroy them. Put down a box. You know, you are very clever. Very, very clever. Oh gosh, what am I missing? Alloy frames and display screens. I don't have those on me. Let's just quit that. It's alright, I'll just take a slow walk to the boat. I've done this before. Put resource, battery backup. Actually, I have some more of those little ones. I have a medium one. Let's get rid of that. And then I have the little ones. That can't go in there. Yeah, that'll be enough. 2 in your wait, hold on. You didn't read? I mean, for you to get up on the pallets so you can jump to the higher containers. Oh, okay. 2 in my... Oh, the batteries. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I forgot about those. I could have dropped them. Alright, well, I'm halfway to the boat anyway. You could have used the fabricator to downstairs to make the box. Yeah, but then I would have to go back downstairs. Set down a battery and hook to it. True, but I don't think I have the parts for a battery either. Oh, you mean the one that's in my inventory? Yeah, of course. Sorry. Middle of the week, a long year. It's okay, folks. I'm almost home. Ugh. Like wading through molasses. The higher containers actually have a backdoor entrance. Oh. Look at that. All done. And now I have all this cable as well. And more... do I have more downstairs? Where did I have all that cable before? I think I'm carrying it with me. Hold on, how much cable do I have? I've got a lot of cable. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, you're not going to beat the fast and steady ones though. A hose for transferring items. A lot of videos coming out with your Eden Crafters Alchemy Factory in this game. Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting Astrometica to bring something out around now. Because we're going into that Steam sale time. I think there's a Steam sale coming up, like in the next day or two. Bragging about how long your cable could be. You have no idea. Let me see if I've got the stuff on me for a battery. You know, now I'm going to go and build this. I'm not going to be in range. I want to pin a recipe. No. Oh, add a task. Is that it? Well, that's not helpful. Task? So, show me that. Don't show me task 1. Alright. Pain in the butt. 2 battery cells, 3 connector ports, 2 alloy frames. See, I've already forgotten. 3 connector ports. Now, how do you transfer singles? I don't want to transfer 25. You know, you're very clever. You guys, I am so not with it today. If you can click on it, you can. If you click on it, you can see it. Wait, what? No logic chip? How have I not got a logic chip? Wow, which one is the logic? This one. Well, we need logic chips, so I'm getting some of those. All right, now that's building. So now, oh, there's the task. Oh, gosh. Let's make that in the, remove. Remove. What's that button mean? G. Okay. Now I can take this one apart. With that. I'm sure I have tons of things I could say about you not having a logic chip. I'm sure there is. Yeah, the task system sucks. You have to manually set them to visible and it doesn't allow you to show more than one task at once. So no making a shopping list. Ah, well. I'm sure it'll be improved. I mean, this is only the second or the first update after the early access release. There's a lot to still come. I'm sure the quality of life stuff will arrive soon enough. Alright, backup done, all of that's done. Let's go and sort out our power. Wait, did I bring the cable? I brought some cable. Oh. I didn't bring stuff for the connectors. Oh, hell. I'll go and get it downstairs. That must have changed because I usually have 2 or 3 tasks visible. And straight away I need a connector. What do I have on me? Actually, yeah, I could make connectors. Anyway. That is what I want. When I log into the game after the update, my solar panels and batteries were floating on the boat. Ooh. Were you able to break them down? Okay, now we do the long run. And I don't want to stretch it too much. Stop doing that. Oh, there's so much going on in chat. Yeah, broke them down. Everything was fine. Oh, good, good. The hidden room upstairs had a map. That map auto-updated your ship. Okay, cool. I think I probably found it. We already tried to rename storage containers. Some new options were added after the update. Thanks, Martin. Had to revert from my last save. Had a bunch of broken down stuff on the recycler on the boat. It was crashing me. Oh, okay, bugger. I was annoyed with the random doors that closed and got locked out of Exodus. Had to use the other entry point. That meant I had to undock. Oh, really? Exodus is a problem now. Well, I haven't been back there. Oof. Ba, 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 ba. Nope, that didn't work. Yep, that needs a repair. Okay, so if I have one... over here-ish. I was annoyed with a random door. Oh, right, I read that. If I'm recalling right, I think that happened to you also. Well, I don't know. I haven't been back to Exodus yet. But yeah, my ship went completely berserk. Alright, let's try this again. That was a long cable, but now I have the ability to shred all the stuff that is down here already. So can I make some logic chips? No, I can't, because I'm missing aluminum. What you doing there, buddy? Is this because I just can't build it? Damn it. Now, if I can't build it, why is it like that? Okay, so I need a connector port and what's that, 3 alloy frames. A lot of issues with it at the moment, yeah. I shimmied one behind the pipe. I'm about to find out if I can actually... Is there something in the way back there? Ah, there. Hang on. Let's see. Push it over a bit. Shove it back to there. And do it. Ooh. I'm in. And power. There we go. Now I can get rid of all the stuff down here as well. I have to clean up the room a bit, you reckon? Well, I think maybe I could get some storage boxes built. Tidy this up a bit. Oh gosh, that's so bad. Yeah, there's a lot of dark spots in here as well. Ooh, there's 3 TVs. Or monitors, or whatever those were. Monitors. Oh, look at that already. Is that some... Yep, there's aluminum. We're in. Okay, and these things can go because we don't care about safety. Because you know how effective little plastic bollards are. They definitely stop people from doing stupid stuff. Like climbing into a grinder. I have to try. Nope. Maybe directly from underneath? Nope. See, I caught that. Amazing skills. It's a bit of an understatement. It's got to be clean. Okay, it's got to be clean. It will be clean. Because with all the stuff that I'm finding now, I should be able to make a bunch of storages. And this is not all, because there's this little hallway that's full of stuff. Okay, that's... I'm gonna leave a couple of those here. Because they are heavy. So yeah, they can stay. The rest of the place is clear. Wait, one more. This looks pretty clean. Something under the stairs though. Okay, got that. And now we can clear this place. Wow, there's lots of cleaning to do. I think the way they're trying to guide you towards not doing everything on the boat. And I kind of like that. All right. Oh, for goodness sake. And those cables, man, you're killing me. What's wrong with my cables? I mean, yeah, I could have run them on the ceiling. Sure. A bunch of cones here, but it's only a little bit of plastic. Yeah. Oh, there's lots of other stuff. So, barrels. Oh, barrels. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see them. Dark spot. Alright, well, I'm here at the moment, so let's sort this out. Yeah, you're right. I could have done the cables better. Oh, flip. Come on, that way. I feel like one of those dogs trying to run through a door with a stick. Alright, let's get all of this done. Yeah, the stream is actually, I've turned the brightness up a little so that it's easier to see in dark places. So for me, some of these places are pitch black. Okay, yeah, this cable's stressing me a bit. Slightly better. The long steel bar is my mortal enemy. Such a pain to recycle unless you get the small edge. Yeah, it just depends on how you pick it up. So that would be the wrong way. Then I could pick it up like this. Oh, still does not always play nice. Move the recycler to the other side of the room so you don't have to throw them around the corner. I could, but I mean, you know, why make my life simple? Almost done here anyway. But yes, it would be a better option. The best part, hurling stuff is fun. Yeah. You can always push F while holding it to rotate it. Oh, you can. Well, I said that's like 5 minutes ago. Okay, what, the F thing? So what's the point to the forklift? Well, not very much. They did say in the trailer video that you know, it's not your first choice. But it is kind of fun to sort of push things around. It's also kind of fun to drive it. Oh, look at that. We are going well. Some rubber. Okay, well, there was something to recycle behind the fabricator. And one more barrel you missed in the corner. Okay. Yeah, I think there was a robot behind the recycler. Or not the recycler, the other thing, fabricator. Well, except for the poop, I have hopefully got everything here. Alright, another barrel. Yes. Ah, it was close. Alright, let's... Hello. Oh yeah, there we go. There's that flippin' cable again. Oh my gosh. Are we done? I think we're done. So, storage boxes within range of this machine. So, a few over here. And it will be safe to put them on the walls because if this place glitches, you just pick them up and put them back on the walls. Unlike the boat. Yeah, not liking that. Alright, well, now we need a whole bunch of things. Alloy frames and display screens. How's my power looking? Power's looking good. Cables are part of the game. Wait until you unplug one when you miss shoot a part. Yeah. Or you go through a very rigorous, long, complicated process and accidentally push the green button on just one connector. And then you got to figure out why it wasn't working and you don't think to look at the connectors. That happened. When I put them in front, never fails, something yanks on my cable. And I'm sure you're very upset about something yanking on your cable. Just a splinter in front of the recycler port would fix most of the issues holding long cable. Yeah, you're right. So when you throw your lines at you yeah, you do. I run all my cables on the ceiling. That's a good strategy. Hey, Relic Rob. Thanks for subbing. I only ran the cables on the ceiling on the boat internals. Yeah. Well, you kind of have to, otherwise they're really in the way. I tried the ceiling method too, but you go half the distance between a splitter or your cable sags. True. More splitters. Yeah, but the cost of a splitter isn't that dramatic. Oh, rub it in about having a connect button turned off. Yeah, and yes, you've never got enough plastic. Danish Viking, good evening. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too. Thank you very much. Okay. What am I missing? Are these... Don't tell me they're out of range or something. Nope, they aren't. I am missing... one alloy frame. No, that's a display screen. That's the one. Cool. At least I know those are all in range of this. In Servio Letum, I do. Meaning what? You've always got enough plastic. John Bigman, Merry Christmas all. Ho ho ho, happy holidays to the others who believe otherwise. Yep, thanks John. But then I'm a bit of a pack rat. I have a separate box for each resource. Well, I haven't quite got that far. Oh, there's a lot. Oh gosh, there's a lot. And now I can slowly walk over to these boxes and start filling them up from the end. What? Why is G not... Oh, because it's not G. Cool. More here, and I have some trash to put in here. So that can get done, and then I have all of this. Hey! There's a dude. Hidden. And I saw one of these too. Yeah. Wait, before that happened, what was I doing? Packing. And I'm not putting them in separate boxes. I am really surprised that I'm fitting so much in. It's almost full. Wait. How much can these boxes carry now? Still 150, still 200. Okay, just stockpiled everything at Lazarus Station. It seems like the place we constantly have to go to. Yeah, it's a good spot. Exodus as well. Did the main hub, separate boxes for each type. Also in the ship on the bottom floor. I suppose if you put small boxes in the ship and you had big boxes elsewhere that you could go and offload to and just keep small boxes, that might work. But copper, poly, iron, and gold are my only ones, multiple boxes currently. I've got so much copper. Ooh, I've got a place to offload some copper. Anything I know that you can even break down? Yes, you can. Hidden lols. 40 max overpowered? Yeah. Well, only organize the boxes in the main spots. Most of my boxes are surprises. Likewise. The problem is you cannot reliably stack small boxes. Oh yeah, they don't lock into place. Yeah, I'm shockingly surprised at how little is actually here. Any more? Any more? Nothing. Man, will that work? Oh, I don't want that there. Oops. I've seen some creators using the boxes to make basically configuration boxes to convert the usage of the ship from the regular use oil tanker to the fuel tank or whatever. So there's so much you can do. Yeah, there's many different ways you can play this. Pardon me. So now I have to throw stuff through the grinder again. I shouldn't really be surprised. I've been collecting goods all over the place for so long that, yep, that my ship would be full. And I haven't even touched, oh gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. I haven't really touched the outside of the warehouse yet. And there's still goods inside the warehouse that I need to get rid of. Bada bing. Oh, back to collecting poop. Yeah, I have to get to all of this. Look at that. Hello, boy, what's up? Oh, what the heck? What happened to my torch? Oh, it's here. No, I didn't want to do that. Hello. That's my boy. Now he's going to start tugging on my headphone cable. Hey, this is not where you're meant to be. Okay, now he's sitting in front of my keyboard. And I'm out of power. Boy. Wow, these small ones are shockingly useless. No, this is a prince cat. His name is Socks. He's the other man of the house. Oh. What's up? Hey, big guy. Normally he does this when he wants me to go and dish him up some food. He'll sit right in my viewing path. Okay, hey. Oi. What's that? Go fetch him. Go fetch him. Kind of a watch cat as well. I prefer to use the click to... prefer the click to use on batteries also. Holding to use takes forever. Yeah. I wonder if I could switch the ray tracing on again on my 6800 XT. Don't know. It's running cool. Ish. No, it's going up. I'm about my GPU is running at about 75 Celsius. Dude. Dude. You need to move away from the computer. I can't do anything with you sitting here, boy. He doesn't care. Give me a kiss. Thank you, my boy. Yeah. Look here, boy. What's that? Gab RP just subbed. Oh, thank you very much and welcome. Oh, wow, I never saw this yet. Now the forklift is making sense. Wait, for what? What did I miss? I can't wait to try my forklift license on my next salad. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. Correct. I think I'm going to test it if it crashes. Good luck there, John. Oh, look at all that poop on the deck. Oh, so, boy, I need to go and pick up. Where they gone? Hey. Looked like there were more of them. Oh well, let's sort this out. We were making things, and I'm going to pick up... Let's see, do I have lots of space on me? I could drop a few things off. Not many things. Huh. My box is full. Well, my recycler up here is full. Maybe I should switch this on. Let it do its thing. Okay. This needs to get dropped off as well. Marco Mortons, hello and welcome. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. So he's supposed to congratulate Socks on his bumhole demo. just ignore it. If you already know your staff, then go do your job. No, look, there's other staff. He can't take me away from the important work that I'm doing. Right, I was going to get rid of copper. Because I have way too much of that. And, oh my gosh, I'm already overloaded. How's that even possible? Oh, great. So I'm going to make a box. It has to go in the soul forge. Wait, did you kill all the angels? Yes, I did. Pardon me. Not before dying myself 3 times. Wait, is this the soil? Yeah, it is the soil forge. But now, what's the story with the composting? Because they're supposed to be composting 1 and 2. And I haven't seen that, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, that box is already full. Where are my stairs? There. See, now, I can't walk with the stuff that I have in this box, but I can run with the box. With the same stuff in the box. And I can even toss it. Pretty far. I think you have to go and complete a quest or something for unlocks. Oh, yeah. Come on. There we go. Well, there you go. I'll move this a little bit back. Because I cannot mount it on a wall now. And we got a few bits and pieces there. Oh yeah, I can maybe offload a little of this. Yep. And we start on our second box. Ooh, there's going to be a lot of stuff here. By the way, don't toss a full box in the grinder. You get the materials back for the box. Oh. Hey, where'd you come from? So you don't get the other materials back. What the heck? A little bit of an anticlimax on that throw. Yeah. So if you're moving forward when you throw, you can throw much further. I'm sure I still have copper that I can dispense with. Oh, there's so much stuff to pick up still. If you throw the box full of copper in the scrapper, the room... One will... all the copper just drop through the... and the resources for building a box. Oh, okay, so you don't lose anything. James MC, you only get the resources that the box itself is made of. Oh. Harsh. What's in here? Kind of need that. Okay, no copper there. I can neaten this place up a bit. Oh, copper. Yeah, I need to reorganize everything because it's a mess. Mm-hmm. Oh, gold as well. Okay, so the gold's going to start going downstairs as well. Wow. I got so much. If the boat is rocking, hello, Matt. The boat's rocking, don't come and knocking. Unless that changed with the latest patch, I'm not keen on trying that again. Oh yeah, you mean throwing the full box? Also, not keen. So what are you doing to the box? I'm just taking it downstairs and using it as an extra storage down there. Okay, good. Not much left in there. Nothing that I want to take out. Oh, these are all coffee seeds. Man, I got a lot of coffee seeds. All that diesel. And I'm storing it with my explosives. See, because I'm all about safety first. That was fun. This one is one of those things. More copper. And more copper. Oops. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Is that full? Oh, my word. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how much copper I've got. Oh, wait, there was gold in there, right? Yeah. Oh, God, pick it up. Pick up. And that's fine. All right. This is pretty much sorted. What do we have in here? Bits and pieces. I definitely don't have any copper in this room. Nope. Oh, there's copper. Oh boy, here we go again. Big diesel tank. I got 3 of them. Holy cow. My gosh, this is never going to end. It's not ended. Oh my word. Okay. Oh, I'm a little overweight. Just by about 5,000%. I'm going to need another box. think I have space for the rest of the stuff. Okay, iron. Wait, just store similar. And just like that, I'm back underweight. Okay, that's good. I have no space for that. That's full. That is full, and I think I'm going to put some titanium in here. And I want more plastic. Wait, hold on. How's my plastic box? That was my plastic box. It ran out of plastic. Right, polyurethane I have a full box of. I don't need more. And the gold I can get rid of. Oh. Yeah. Oh, and I got more gold here. That's insane. All right. We're doing a cleaning up operation here, folks. Lol, inventory metric crap tons, yes. That is the standard measuring of what I have. A metric crap ton. I need to move that forklift, it's really in the way. Clean the floor under the scrapper. Take one box with copper. Test a small test. Wait, where am I going? Oh, should be going that way. No, it wouldn't. Lord have mercy. Okay. So this seems like the place that I'm going to be doing a bit of stuff, you know, like making these components. So it's going to happen less on the boat. Do I have enough to make any logic chips? Because that's one thing I think I was short of. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, that's just reflections. I should make the object when they... Wait. Make the object when they picked up in wireframe, or when they picked up... Or when transparent, so you can see where they go. Yeah, maybe. Did you see the new points and enhancer skills? I did, and I've got so many points. Oh, insane amounts of points. What's in this box? Oh yes, that. This box needs to move to the other side of the boat. Into this room. Okay, let me squeeze it in. There we go. Right. And then another full box to leave the boat. Oops. You got a ton of points as well now. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I had that many before. I don't think I did. I was saving them, and I've got into that routine of saving them. So now I'm still saving them, and I've got like 350 of them. Damn forklift. I have spent way too much time here now. I wanted to go somewhere else today. Let's pop this down right there. Can I still access this box? Yes, I can. There's a fair bit of offloading. I've got a few goodies to collect over here. Scrap it. What? So when are you going to a new location? Shortly. Shortly. I have offloaded stuff off the boat that I don't really need anymore, or I don't need that much of, because copper is really abundant. So let's use our trusty steed and head over to the boat and have a look at the map. You want me to scrap the forklift? No, I built this one with my own hands. And it's super fast. You know what I want to do though? I'm not going to take the forklift all the way there. I want to pick up this stuff. Because food is important, and I may as well start producing some of it. And it's nice that you can pick up that bio poop. The one that you could only get from the bottom of the ocean before. You can pick that up all over the place now. So your coffee trees will be even better. The other one. No, I already scrapped the other one. I used my forklift to push that forklift in the hole. Oh my word, this... Okay, I must stop. I must stop, otherwise we're going to be here all day. Nothing in there, good. This can go in, and that can go in. There's going to be a few more things going in. Toss one of those. Biolight, yep, I can take that out. Get a stack of dark bio. This is the bio waste that you could only get from the bottom of the ocean before. And these organics I can take a bit of, and some of this. Wait, I saw that bioflesh somewhere else as well. I think I've got some in a box stashed up here. Yeah. I was really good in those memory games as a kid. I got a bolt sniper. Oh, there's still so much stuff I could offload, honestly. And these are full, so I've got nowhere to put my... Oh, wait, those will fit. Yes! Okay, now we're going to make a heck of a noise here again. Oh, not that. I don't want to scrap those. Right, let's go and have a look at the map. And this I don't necessarily need. It's useful for the forklift one day, maybe. A word of warning, I wouldn't put storage boxes on the deck anywhere. What is this? Oh. Yeah, so if you haven't seen the update, these are new. You have diesel and electricity right in here. And I have nothing up top. Let's have a look at the map and see where we are going to go. Should I head over to this location? I haven't been there before. But I should also look for unknowns in areas where I have been. Well, there's that unknown. I've been there. That's that habitat. Is that the new quest? It might be. So, new quest or sanctuary? Give me your votes in the chat. There's still lots of LGB-powered forklifts being used around the world. Yeah, it's still good. Propane. It seems medieval. Yeah, they need a lot of power. Have you found the secret? Yes, I have. Been through this whole place. Everything's done. Quest is complete. Mechanical pigeons must have flown over the boat. Oh, it's scrap poop. North. Okay, Ryan, I assume you're saying, oh, both. I thought you were saying north. Zoom out more. Well, there you go. There's so many places I don't need to go all the way up here, but there are unknown places up top. There's a habitat, another habitat. But the funny thing was, this says new, and I know I've been to that habitat. That was like, after the navigation beacon, that was the next place I went, right at the beginning of the playthrough. But now that it's saying unknown, that might mean that it triggers the quest. Adnan, thank you very much for subbing. Where do you find the secret? Actually, folks, where did we find that secret? Oh, look, poop. Little piles of it. I love it when they just explode like that. Gives me warm, fuzzy feelings. Evening, Sota. It's great getting in from work and seeing you streaming beer and chill time. Oh, sweet, man. Thanks, Wilson. Wilson Garden Joinery. I assume it's Mr. Wilson or Mrs. Wilson I'm speaking to. Thank God he's cleaning up. My OCD was starting to kick in. Matt, chill. You have no idea. OCD is a hell of a thing. And playing automation games, especially in early access, has been good therapy for it. Sometimes it's just not possible to make things neat. Gosh, I'm going to have to figure out where that secret was. Poop should not be exploding or indeed fuzzy. No, it's not the poop that's exploding, it's the little vampire leeches. Mr. I built garden room. So nice. New. Okay, you love my cable. Not sure how I should take that, Sam, but thank you. Oh, message retracted. Oh, dude, really? Was it intended to be that bad? Talking about ADHD or OCD. Well, I was never officially diagnosed with ADHD. I was diagnosed as hyperkinetic because that was a thing back in the 70s and 80s. That's what I wanted to do. But I think I've grown out of that. I don't think I'm as bad as I was. Missed anything important? No, I don't think so. But yeah, let's go upstairs once you've opened everything up in this place. This door you can finally get to open. Oh, hang on, what is all this? Gosh, man, so much stuff. And then you get into this room. And there was somewhere... Hang on, let me see if I can figure out where it was. Oh, glass. It was cupboards like that. And one of them you could move. And that's where the secret was. And now, maybe it's in this room? Yes. So this is the place. So you're right at the top of the factory, or the warehouse. And you come in here, and there's lots of dudes around. But you physically have to open this. So you can slide it open, and the secret's in here. And you pick up a map and everything, and the map is supposed to add to your map or something. You didn't go to the room on the right side, did you? The right side? You mean over there? You know, that room is the first room you go to. Hang on. Let me get out of here. Yeah, always look for those orange door handles. That room you can't get into from this side. That's the power room that you get to from the outside. There's no other room there, is there? Oh, hi, guys. So, yeah, that's this room. Friends. Oh, another one. Yeah, so that's the room. And I don't think there's anything else you can do here. Yeah. So, yeah, anytime you see one of these orange handles, that's something that you can open. So, like this. And I always do that without having my weapon, which is a big mistake. Anyway, I've got to stop collecting stuff. Enough now, enough. Found it. Oh, well done, Dustin. Okay, so I only had like one vote, and that means we're going to the new place. Food maker. Gotta power it on first. We're missing calcium. Huh. The heck makes calcium? I thought I tossed every type of poop I could in there. Oh, wait. Ah, wait. That just kicked out. Oh, so that doesn't work anymore. Oh, so you actually have to have this machine. What a pain. Wow. Alright, well, at least it works fast. And hopefully we get some calcium out of here. Alright, well, let's go and use some of this so we don't clog ourselves up, because I don't think I have space for much more. Nah, maybe. Oh wait, this is not supposed to be here. Oh boy. That one's full. And that's sorted, and this one can be doing all the trash. So yeah, you can't put the poop through the recycler anymore. It has to go through this one. Well, look at all that. And it doesn't put it in a nice little box that you can collect from. It just kind of spits it out all over the place. Oh, and I am overweight again. There's nothing to do with my McDonald's habit. Actually, I don't eat McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's. Maybe clean all this up off stream. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I've got to try and keep this interesting a little bit. If I was recording videos, most of the stuff would be cut out. I mean, I'd squeeze a 3-hour recording into... That's weirder. Huh. Check net and say... Here we go again. Check... No, I'm not checking the net. No. Oh, you know what? It's just a little bit of cleanup. Wait, was that an interface I saw there? It was. But my boat looks nice and neat and clean again. We got calcium now. Sweet. We can make all sorts. I'm not going to make any now. But we can. Let us take a trip. We're going to power this off so it doesn't use power while I'm traveling. Same thing. No, you don't have to do this because I'm actually making more than enough power, but I just prefer to do it. Feels like they're planning on annoying the players by having machines spill their output all over the floor. Yeah. Oh, there might be a better way to do it. Now, I meant to clean the warehouse location off stream. Yeah, well, I'll come back to this one day. This is very weird. Anyway. So, we are heading to New Unknown. I just have to get myself off this place and try and avoid all of these mines. A lot of pets spill their outputs on the floor too. I know some humans that are like that. Okay, we need to turn around because we're going that way. And mines keep showing up. Let's see, how fast can I turn a corner? I would like to go and get diesel again. Ooh, am I gonna... No, I'm not gonna get around that one. Yeah, I would like to top up my diesel tanks eventually. We are making our way north, I suppose. You know, it saves time editing all the fluff out, but I like to... Yeah, it's... I like the live streams. Look, it's a lot less work, and I do prefer having a little bit of interaction and people chatting. I mean, like, you know, if Terzo wanted, I could have him voice chat and add some entertainment value. But I enjoy the live streams. Unfortunately, the live streams aren't as good with views and watch hours. And even subscribers. Times are limited for people these days. So folks don't have time to sit and watch for 4 hours generally. Well, not many folks. How's my buoyancy looking? Well, it's looking like it's levelish. Yeah. Sweet. It's fun to see how others build. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just because I haven't live streamed as much as I've done long form. There are channels out there that I've seen that do just live streams, and I've never been able to watch them because I never have time. which is why I've always done the long form videos, because I just felt like that's what I would watch. Yeah, maybe with Terzo a time or two, yeah, it would be good. Can the boat sink? Well, I tested that in yesterday's stream, and the answer to that is no. Well, I suppose it can get to 0 health, but I'm not willing to go that far. But yeah, we put the boat about 50 meters underwater, and then it came back to the surface and was fine. At Dark Mimsy. Wait, who's Dark? Oh, yeah, can the boat? Yeah, right. Okay, I'm with you. Hello, Dark Mimsy. Your map has been updated. It now has a grid reference system on the fringe of the map with latitude, longitude coordinates, because your circles are the 4 only ones of many. Yes, yeah, it showed us when we found that secret. It showed us all of those other locations. That means that this game could get seriously big. Like, really seriously big. How did you get to the boat? It was a glitch. The boat, I was busy fighting angels from the boat, and something went wrong, and it glitched a whole lot of stuff out. It was an official buoyancy test. Yeah, absolutely done completely on purpose. Game suggestion, Hollywood Animal. Okay. Is it the kind of game that I'd play? Yeah, it might have been an angel. There was an angel stuck under the boat. There was an angel that like pushed down on the boat, and then there was an angel actually inside my boat, down in the production area. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, after I got rid of all of them, I restarted the game and everything was normal again. Sloppy cargo handling and people taking more in their carry-on than their allotment. Yeah. And having unbalanced, you know, having the skinny people sit on one side and the other people on the other side. I haven't messed with angels yet. They can be tough, but if you've got cover, you should be fine. Just wait until they finish blowing their load on you. Wait until they finish shooting you. When they stop shooting, then you can pop your head out and shoot them a couple of times before ducking away again. Yeah, that definitely I didn't intend that to come out like that. Yeah, they shoot in bursts and then they leave. No, sister, I don't think you understand. I think the changes are live because it's added the grid system. Yeah, this is live. Yeah, I saw the shark. No, I don't want to pick up any more resources right now. That's your method for the rollerbots. Yeah, it's also a little bit difficult with the rollerbots with the laser, because they are a bit more challenging, I'd say, because you kind of have to shoot them while the eye is open. Otherwise, your shots aren't really effective. And then you have to give them the heavy blast. Any updates for the ship? Yeah, a couple. So, like, this has changed. These weren't here before. We also have a horn, so we can do that now. The anchor's there, and then we can switch the engines on and off here too. And that wasn't in before. Those are the only major changes other than the fixes on, you know, stability and buoyancy. I think that's about it. Why not use a small diesel container you already have? You know, I probably could. I've collected all of those and they're probably going to sit in storage until the end of the game. Wait, how far away are we? 2.9 kilometers. Yeah, okay. Let's do a bit of that. I just have to find... there's an empty diesel port. Do I have fuel line on me? I do indeed. So, where were those things again? There. I suppose while I'm here, how much can of curry? I still am not going to... There we go. That's the limit. I'm still not going to use the diesel engines much unless I really have to. Okay, so... Drop... Yeah, you see, another reason why this is not going to happen much is because it's an absolute pain in the bottom. That's 200 liters. So 10 of them is going to basically fill up one of my tanks. That's not going to get me far at all. And then I have to clean up afterwards. Why am I creating mess? So we can't customize a ship yet. No, not that I'm aware of. While you hover over the part, when you press Q, it'll move to your storage. Yes, I know. I know. See what a pain this is, though. Wow. Oh, stop that. I want that one. You want a Borg cube too, right? There with you. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the update did launch yesterday. Absolutely. Huh. Still stuff lying around. How are we doing? 2 kilometers. Oh, we're off course. Just need to make a little turn. And there's probably going to be a mine barrier coming up. But I think it's at that location. And now I have to deal with all of these empty things as well. See, it's a bit of a pain. I notice the boat gets off course significantly more now. Yes, it does. 1.5. Now we should get through all of this. Ah, gosh, and then that. And then the quick cleanup. Which means I have to put this back on. Toss these in one at a time. Unless... oh, I can loot them. Oh, that's going to be easier. Any more? I feel like there should have been more. Oh, there's one. Right. That's a panda, so to eat shooting leaves. Spelt leaves wrong. Mesopus. Yeah, to be honest, what did Mesopus say? Damn, why can't I see it? Oh, my grandson asked me if this game is called Use Robots to Find Different Poops. Yeah, it is. That is the name of the game. Use robots to make humans out of poop. And then harvest their poop to make more humans. While injecting them with false memories so that they can do your bidding on other worlds. Otherwise, the robot race dies out, and you don't want that, so you're using the humans to advance the robot race. The clankers. Babes taking poop is hardly a novel though, yeah? He tends to forget about the Q thing. Yep, that's because I'm old. Yeah. I'm only, guys, come on. I'm 28. Been a tough life. Right. Caprolalia, it's called. Okay. First time I've ever heard that word. Habitat node 06-3.5. So something has definitely changed here. But look at the mileage. What is the mileage? 284 kilometers. Is that how far I've traveled? Wow. Oh, wait. The dock is on the other side. Ah, messed up my approach. Come on, turn, baby. That's a huge, bold lie. Yes, I'm 28 and I spent 25 years of those in construction, which is why I look like this. $28. Why is it turning like this? Stop. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to go around. Started work at 3. Yeah. You guys do know sarcasm, though. I'm not losing it on you. I apologize for not being there all the way through this live stream, but my wife was diagnosed with cancerous lump in her left breast. It's been removed and she's been declared cancer-free. Oh, wow. Dude, that is such good news. Yeah, send my love. Man, that's a tough thing to have to go through. I'm going to mess this parking up again. Why not? Well, I suppose it's better than it was. So I've been very sad for her. Couldn't think of anything else. Well, absolutely. That would be something crazy, man. Maybe it's 28 if you mean 28 squared. That's cruel. Damn. You know that squared isn't times 2, right? Let's see. Never tried this. How far can the mooring cable stretch? Is there even a mooring spot? What the hell? Dude, oi, get off me. Is there a mooring spot here? There isn't. Oh, this has changed. Oh, I see. Alright, well. Oh, they did introduce a basketball game, though. Alright, well, I suppose the sun's coming up. Let's play some basketball. No, I didn't want to do that. Darn, missed. Oh, rim shot. Nope. Too much power. I'm South African. We play rugby. The ball's a different shape. Hey, look at that. And I got a point. Look, amazing. Now I'm on a roll. It's 2 points. $784. Oh, gosh, yeah. Hey, no rim. Welcome in. Toza, looks like we have more 12-year-olds in the chat. Of course. Sorry, I'm just now back. So yes, there are 12-year-olds. Yes, lots of us. Lots of us 12-year-olds in here. And we are fully capable of... I want to be able to do a slam dunk. Oh, dude. There we go. 3 points. Okay, so this is a new spot. It is, well, it's not new, it's refreshed. And there isn't really a dock. So let's have a look around, because I think this is going to be a spot that will unlock a quest for us. And I've already been through here, so all the evil dudes that were in here... Oh, look, cash. Where do I even see my money? Hold on, I haven't checked for that. Yeah, I have no idea. How much money do I have? Don't know, I've picked up quite a lot. Yeah, I have cleaned this place out pretty well, but there's obviously something new in here somewhere. More cash. And this takes us out to here. Is anything above that? Nope. Okay. Then we go down. So you don't stop playing because you get old because you stop playing. Absolutely. Words to live by. Oscar Piaz, thanks for subbing. This isn't something we can pick up. Nope. I did a good job of clearing this place out. Wait, there was a downstairs on this side too, wasn't there? Hold on, where am I? No, I'm not where I thought I was. No, wait, I was where I thought I was. This is the downstairs, okay. I see nothing new. Except this. This is nice. We have a view. So to the top then. I've been up to the tower. Been up here. Damn. And this is back in... I missed that. But yeah, thank you for subbing, whoever that was. Appreciate it. Does look like... Yeah, it is just... It's just another old heart box. So this is not where the secret is. I'm thinking underwater. Wait, hold on. Who said something about Australia? American money is actually made of linen and cotton. What about Australia though? I missed that. The loonie is plastic now. At least one 60-year-old here. Hey, Danish Viking 60. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Imagine the coinage being plastic. Wait, hold on a second. There must be a place that you can find how much money you have. There's nothing else down here. I'm thinking probably underwater then, right? There are dodgy guys there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Does that mean I have to go deep? All right. It's one of those times. The comments about how money should be scrapped. Most of the world should get fabric in, except Australia, where money is made of plastic. Yeah, okay. So it's a loonie is the colloquialism for Canadian. Oh, like the greenback. Okay. Yeah, we have bucks. Moolah. I suppose. I don't know if we've got anything that's only local. There's a hole under, you say? Under where? Deep down? Or into the facility from the bottom? That I... Oh, astronomics. Hello. CA, is that California? It's the only dollar coin? The money scraps to plastic or fiber. Okay, that's weird. Don't see the point in collecting money then. But yeah, I can understand that there's piles of cash lying around, so yeah, alright. Let's just do that little top up. Turn off the torch for a sec. Do a backup because I haven't done one of those for a while. So, when you say under, under here, or oh wait, hang on, I think I know what you mean. There. I remember this place. Oh, there is nothing I can do here. Now, this is obviously not the secret. There's some cache up there that I can't seem to quite get to. There. Okay, I got that. United States survival dollars. There they are. So they are trash. All right. Possible output fabric. Okay, so it's just fabric you get out of the money. Okay, but that's not helping with the secret. Alright, I'm going way deep now. At that point, I don't think that there's anything down here. Yep. That was the secret. There was a memory there. Oh, did I pick up a memory? I must have picked it up before. Man, you have to marvel at how well this game is done. Well, there is another spot like this. I got it long ago. There was a teddy bear there. Yeah. There's another spot. Now, apparently there's a habitat quest. So we need to go and find the right habitat. But there is no sort of quest guiding us towards where that quest is, so it's a bit of a tricky one. Okay, we've been to everywhere except this place where I'm not going to go yet. There's some unknown places that I can go to. There's one right here. Wait, is that the one? No, that I haven't been to. This is on console as well? Oh, okay. I keep worrying he's going to drown. Then I remember rubber. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't really want to drown. That would be a sucky way to go. That habitat node is open and visited. So is that one. Then there's one way up north. like all the way up there. It's really out of the way. There's one over here, so maybe we can do a trip and go and fill up my diesel. So we can head up to this one, fill up my diesel, head up to that one, and maybe somewhere along the line we unlock the new quest, maybe. But I think I'll stop at this little unknown one first, since I'm right here. That was... I've got too many things highlighted. Turn that off, and that, and that. Or maybe I was supposed to go to this sanctuary. Damn, that's so far away now. Since, yeah. Have you gone to the warehouse? Astronomics, yes. Yeah, I spent a stream and a half there. It's a huge facility. You can get inside. There's a secret that unlocks all of these new locations. And it also, you can see all of these latitudes and longitudes. But the map is much bigger than this. This is just like one little cluster. It's enormous. Okay. So we are going where? That's Exodus. No, we're going there. No KB sighting today. Yeah, I hope he's okay. He didn't even stream this morning. So can you see the other clusters yet? I didn't even bother to check. Yeah, you can't zoom out anymore. That thing that we found... yeah, that map that we found, I can't seem to get it to work again. Those anchors are doing some weird stuff. We'll expand fast, they say. Oh, that's pretty nice. So we'll have other clusters to go and visit. How far is that? 800 meters. Ah, it's close. I think he's taking the holidays off. Yeah, well, his missus came home, so... maybe he needs to spend a bit of time with her. But not at like 6 o'clock in the morning, you know. Surely you could let her sleep and do a stream. It's no darned excuse. I'm going to have a stern word with him. I didn't think the map was that big until Kevin Costner came sailing past in a catamaran. Yes. I think he was heading north. Burn some of that diesel. Nah, I'm saving the diesel for the longer trip. I'll use it for the next leg, which is like 5 kilometers away. It was the anniversary. Oh, yeah, true. True. But this is such a chill game. And so pretty. Be interesting now that they fixed the buoyancy issues, how the ship will work in the rougher seas. So when are we going to see a lot more locations? Any idea? Not a clue. But they seem to be pretty fast with their updates. I mean, the early access release was a month ago, and they've already got a big update out. So yeah, I don't know. It could be soon. There is a roadmap. All right, we're gonna stop right over here. Oh, those pink things are already on my boat. Damn, they don't mess around. Hi guys, good to meet you. But now you're making me shoot my boat. Wait. Any more? No? How the heck did I go so far past? I especially like that the game doesn't punish you. Anti-Souls like, yeah, I do like that. I like games that are games. I mean, we're playing games. Even if it's a survival game, it's not real life. No reason to die. Like, and lose a whole bunch of effort that you've put in. Okay, this spot should be good. And there's a shark nearby as well. Not great. Where's that shark gone? Oof. Very nervous. Connect to the electric rifle. What the heck was that? Okay. Where'd the others go? They went straight for my boat, didn't they? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to put the torch on. Oh, hi. Alright, oh, here we go. If there are any left, they're going to be jumping on me. Bugger. Oh, come on. I'm taking punishment. Why can't I get... Where's my gun? I can't get my gun. Jeez. I can't get in here. Oh my gosh. I think I got them all. And lots of secrets. Memories, I mean. Not secrets. Haven't found a secret yet. Try lifting the handle high. Yes, I eventually did figure that out. Nothing else that I missed in here. Where the heck did you come from? Okay, now we need to get up top. Oh, look at what's up there. Well, that's fun. Hi. Okay, time to do some prep. These things don't jump, do they? No. Because I have to figure out some cables now. Connect to Oni. Connect to rifle. No, I want to connect. I don't even know what I'm connected to right now. Maybe I should wait for daylight. Okay, that's the Oni. And then I want to connect it to... That is not the one I want. Connect to electric rifle. No. Good lord. Will you stop that? Grab cable. Oni. Connect. Oni. That's not what I wanted to do. How the hell do I connect this to my rifle now? Okay, give me a second. That's no moon. What do you mean that's no moon? Oh, that big round thing on top. Certainly got balls. I am having trouble with this. Grab electric rifle. F. Connect electric rifle. V. I don't know what the electric rifle is connected to. But it's at 100% again, so... Well, at least I know I'm hitting it. Alright, well, he's done. Any simple way up? Ladder? Something? Jump onto this handle, maybe? No. Well, oh, it nearly went over. Wait, this is sort of a dock. Oh, I could have come in from this side. Then I could have just jumped in there from my boat. Or toss some things aside and build a little spot to climb up. Come on. There. We good? Certa just means you... Just means interact if you're not looking for anything in particular. Yeah, I was just trying to connect my rifle up to my Oni pack. Oh, and he's all that was up here. Okay, well. It's the wrong one. Wait, I'm hearing them. Oh, hi. There's still more. Oh, there. Any more sounds? Any more of you? I feel like I hear some. Really? Right. I'll collect scraps from these guys because they give a wide range and they give high-tech stuff as well. Alright, where's that shark? I don't think there's anything more here for me. Right? Unless I'm missing something. Fabric scraps. Yeah, I've got lots of iron and copper and stuff, so yeah, not worried about that. Nice, watch the shark, yeah. Scorpius said, hey, greetings from Cape Town. Hey, Scorpius. I'm in sunny KZN, which is not so sunny. Tomorrow's only going to be 19 after yesterday was like topped out at about 38. Scraps on my boat, and what the heck is this doing? I think I might need to recheck my cables. Pretty sure that that is not supposed to be doing that. And was there something else here somewhere that I lost? No idea. Yeah, plastic. Always need plastic. Okay, I'm not going to look at that right now. Going to charge myself. I'd be happy with 19C at the moment. So would I. It's been hot. With the connector kit, you need to clear the connector selector first, hit Q, then select the pack 8, and then it'll ask you what to go. Okay, yeah. I know, it's very complicated. I'm a simple person. There's nothing else I can do here. So let's turn on the diesel. I mean, I've only got 660 liters. That's not going to get me very far. But we're going over there, 5 kilometers away, and we're going to go there faster. We get so little cool temperatures nowadays. I savor it when it's there. In Serbia, where are you? That you don't get cool temperatures? Because most of my audience is like in the northern hemisphere. Oh, are you like Australia, New Zealand? Maybe you mentioned Australia earlier? It's only 8C in Ireland. Okay, well that's getting to a little bit too cold for me. Although, nah, I don't go outside, so it doesn't matter. You cannot connect via the system with your gun in hand. Oh. In the Netherlands? You're saying it's hot in the Netherlands? Am I misunderstanding you? Almost the whole year it's above 20. Yeah, well, I'm sure you'll have your cold spell soon. And it hasn't hit winter yet. Although I hear a lot of places already getting their first snow. Look at that speed. You like the cold? I like the cold too. But there are limits to everything, you know, moderation and all. So here we go. 42 kilometers an hour. We're closing that gap super fast. Cold, quiet, and dark is my niche. You only have 5 solar panels. Didn't you have 6 before? Yes, you darn right. My goodness. I lost a solar panel. That could be another reason my boat was going dodgy. Let's go and fix that. So... gosh, solar panels there. And I had them facing in that direction, around about there. Jeez. Okay, and then this cable here would be the one feeding into this. When it's eventually built. Heatwave today, 7 Celsius. Are they just hot compared to the rest of the people in the Netherlands? Nope, my bathroom scale says 1 person only. Gosh. Okay, that's some serious stuff going there. Alright, I'm going to fix this because I think that is supposed to connect to there. Yep, that's the one. And it came around this side and plugged in to there. Good, power's all sorted again. Now, let's get up there before we crash into a location. I have what is known as a face for radio. Thankfully, I have a voice for silent form. Which part of the Netherlands in Serbia? Because I've been there. Beautiful country. I was in Coevorden most of the time, but I traveled most of the coast, Purmerend, and went down Rotterdam. I traveled down the coast to Belgium, and then I went all the way up to Delft. Yeah, and Groningen. Leeuwarden, it's up north. Oh, okay, that's in Groningen province, is it not? Anyway, yeah, Coevorden was great because it's like, 30 kilometers over the border, and you're in Germany, and there's 2 towns, Lingen and Meppen. And I think it was Lingen. They've got a distillery that makes schnapps. Now, I'm not a drinker. Oh, Groningen is right next to you. Friesland, that's it. Oh, look at the oceans are getting rougher. I hope my solar panels stay. Anyway, but they make a caramel schnapps, and I'm a big fan of caramel. So yeah, destroyed a bottle of that. It was fantastic. The hangover was 3 days. Leeuwarden is the capital of Friesland. Okay. Yeah, beautiful place. Okay, so this location looks different. Yeah, it was absolutely worth it. I would do it again. Apparently, that particular caramel schnapps they don't export. They export schnapps all over the world, but that caramel schnapps they only sell in the 2 towns, Lingen and Meppen. Sugar booze will destroy you. Yes, it will. But so tasty. Hey, look, there's our oil platform in the distance. I think that's probably where we're going to go next. If we have the time. Or maybe we'll get there and stop there. Depends on how big this location is. I learned the effects of sugar from New Year's. Only had half a flute of champagne, but powdered sugar make it hit like a shiny gold brick to the face. Ah, quest. Place looks familiar. Remember them? Something? Can we go there, please? Yes.
Can we go there, please?
Oof, the sea is rough here. Oh, swing into place, anchor. Don't get stuck underneath the place, please. That's fine. We're anchored. Oh my goodness, this is maybe not... Oh, and there's a ball right there. This is going to be interesting. Okay, we settled. Okay, let's sort out these cables. Grab cable. No, I'm going to... Nope, I'm going to grab cable, electric rifle. Is that right? I'm going to connect to self. I'm going to make sure self is charged, which it is. No, the pistol is not connected. F, connect. V. Flippin' hell. This is so annoying. Okay, let's put that away. There's no cables. There is a flippin' cable flipping around. What the heck is that? Okay. 8. Switch cables, electric rifle. No. Put that away. Right, let's try that again. I want to connect to the rifle. Where's that option? Alright, well, what the heck, let's charge it in the meantime. And I'm hearing that dude outside just waiting for me to stick my face out. Why is it giving me the option to switch cables with the electric rifle? I don't want to switch cables. Does that mean my electric rifle has a cable hanging out of it? Maybe. Yes. Grab cable. F. No. Good lord. Put that away. Grab cable, Oni, no. There's no cable connected to the rifle now. What the hell? It's doing this thing again, guys. I haven't even done anything here yet. There. No. I pressed the right button. Damn it. Alright, I think... Yeah, there are no more cables flapping around. So, now if I press 8, and I press V to connect to the electric rifle, then I go to the electric rifle, and it's working. Gosh, that was nuts, man. Okay, so I'm going to need to hide away. First of all, jump across, run around. Oh my god, look how many of them there are. Holy cow, did you see that, folks? I'm getting hit from all sides. Okay, one down. Oh gosh, you're right here, are you? Oh, and there's another one up. I'm in so much trouble. And my boat is just doing funky stuff all over. Where did it go? Oh gosh, it's right behind me. Okay, 2 down. Okay, 3 down. Anyone else? I feel like I still hear one rolling around. Alright, well, while the going is good, holy cow, look at my boat is getting shaken around. Okay, so if you're seasick, if you get seasick, this area may not be good for you. I definitely do hear another one. Unless that's just my anchor cable taking strain. Ba-da-ba-ba. Come on, there we go. That's the rifle cable again. Nope, that was definitely the wrong button. Needs to charge up for a bigger release. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. At least their constant shooting means it's not likely to hit people. Yes, you also... Oh, thanks, guys. The nut jokes. Wait until you get some nut milk. Okay, now, put that down. Press 8. Press V. My rifle's connected again. I need to go and save and do health again. Cool. Ready to get back in there. I don't see one, but it doesn't mean that it's not around. And my boat is actually taking damage. Wait, I'm hearing things. What am I hearing? Oh, them. Okay, well, I could step back, put the torch on. Okay, I'm not seeing anything over there. The red ones dive away from light, yes. Well, your light, this very strong light can actually take them out. Oh, brother.
She used to stand here, watching the horizon.
She used to stand here watching the horizon.
I chose this place for her, so she'd know the world could still do something beautiful without being asked.
Oh. Wait, what node are we at? Discover what was left at Habitat 0816. Well, I don't even know what node we're at. How much space do I have? Oh wow, I'm so full. I didn't empty out the last time. Okay, one. That's the one that just turned green. Oh, okay, so that's where I am. You're skipping half the chat. Sorry, I've been playing a game here. One of your diesel tank front not connecting to anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably another issue. I need to go and check everything. And I need to get away from this place because things are not going well here. For my boat. Gonna need to do some boat repairs. Oh look, a forklift. Nah, not interested. A guitar. No more balls up here, eh? I hope not. As that is the one that just turned green, why not use, yeah, the points, enhancement points? Yeah, I could, I don't know, I've just been banking them. Oh, sherbet, this is not good. Hang on, do I have any power stuff on me? Yeah, I've got a lot of power stuff on me. But these really crappy ones that I need to get rid of. Oh, while I'm doing that, let's turn the torch off, otherwise I'll be attacked. Okay. Charge up time. And I am overloaded. So I need to do this carefully. Lots of power may carry weight as, yeah, I am aware. I'll drop all of that off. Oh, so many memories. So many. I'm going to be able to make some epic humans very soon. Okay, these ones are... Yeah, I'll drop them off. Oh look, I picked up some copper. How lucky. Drop the bullets off, and then we can hop back in. And I think I have bullets in a few different boxes, so I'm going to need to fix that up. Cool. Back we go. Oh, there it is. And all is quiet. Sneaky little buggers, aren't you? Oh gosh, what was that? More of them. And that dude just moved. Something up there. Is there? Ah, sure, but I have to find a way to get up there. Yeah, wasn't that hard? Lots of ammunition. Oh, I forgot to top up my power, so yep. And I forgot to top up my power again. Oh no, man. What the heck's going on? I don't want to loot, I want to connect. If. Now it's changed again. Oi. What the heck am I charging? No, man. Okay, connect. Connect. Self. Where the hell is no, you know. E. 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 There, finally. Holy crap, that was painful. I thought I had my head around this. Alright, next humans are easier? Yeah, they will be. Every first print is a test print. Says so in the manual of the 3D printer. Oh. We're sorry to interrupt your gameplay. Let's all leave so you can enjoy in peace. Sorry. Maybe a restart of the game. The whole thing. Maybe. Maybe, but I've only got like 11 minutes left. So, yeah. Anyway, more memories. I don't want to show you my cable. There. Camera and guitar and Jacob's log. Ew. Okay. Looks like we are done here. There's a lot of walking. That's a lot of walking. Put away the gun. Yeah, I've put away the gun now. Yeah, I have to get used to pushing all these buttons. I remember when times were simpler. I will offload en route. Let's just get out of here. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Push away. Push away. Don't go under. There we go. You don't wanna, but you're gonna show us. Okay. Oh, man, these seas make parking really tough. What are you getting shot at? You've been flashing a cable all over the... Yeah, that's true. I have. Alright, let's head out in that direction. So, way up north is another unknown location that we have to do as part of that quest. But I'm thinking Black Vein, that's where we'll stop. We'll top up our diesel so we can get around faster. We'll hit that location, then we can come around to that one. I've still got a couple of unknowns here. There's seed vaults, or seed locations. But I'm not going to go for those yet. Because there's a time limit on them. So that's where we are. I don't have any diesel left, so it's going to be a bit of a slow trip. So, while we're there, thank you, everybody, so far. Don't forget to subscribe and like and all that. Still going to be here for a few minutes. I think what we'll do is we'll just park ourselves at that location. And with any luck, we'll be able to fill up diesel without having to go and reconnect pipes and stuff. You're topping off oil. Right, you have no diesel there. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Yes, I don't have diesel there. Thanks, Terzo. Good reminder. Wait, but where am I making my diesel? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to remind myself. Terzo, you have more poop than the dog park. Build a converter and make diesel from biomass. I could do that. You're right. Great news, no crashing. Oh yeah, good. But I'm pretty sure my ship took damage, so let me pull out my tool. Not too much. Yeah, we're all good. Go and see about that diesel tank that wasn't connected. Mm-hmm. Turns out I might have some diesel left after all. Is this one still connected? Yes. Seawish123, thank you for subbing, and welcome aboard. Why is it still telling? Oh yeah, there I do. 252 liters. Ah, okay. Let's use it. And I'm so lost. I can't remember where I'm making the diesel? At the launch pad. Oh. Wait, hold on. How are my oil tanks? I hope they're empty. If that's the case. They do appear to be very empty. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I have to go all the way back to Exodus with the oil. Damn. Your tool's a bit odd-shaped. Well, no one's perfect. We did the same setup, so it's not like I remember exactly what you play. Oh, right, okay. It's just a pity the two locations are so far apart. And you can't transport the methane and the oxygen and all that. Yeah, the CO2. But I suppose you could do a setup and just flush the CO2 and let it vent. Could do something like that in this location. But wait a minute, the sea is not like I remember. Turn you... Damn it. See why you should have both areas having oil processing. Yeah, you know, I should actually be making diesel here. Wait, where are my tanks? Oh, they're here. The ship has parts submerged again. No, yeah, sort of. But it's not too bad. Come on, go forward. Go forward. And don't turn again. Holy crap, dude. Alright, power off. That is close enough. And I think the anchor doesn't work the way it used to. Doesn't seem to pull the boat back. And the sea is definitely different to what it was. Damn, I didn't jump there. That was... I got bounced off my boat. Maybe now I have to use the moorings. Oh, come on. And the mooring rope isn't pulling it back. Well, maybe. Yeah, sort of. No. I wanted to press this button. And then drop the anchors again. Ooh. Ooh. That was so weird. I felt like I was the one moving up and down. And this tank is not full. Huh. Yeah, well, I think we're going to have some fixing up to do. When you leave locations and updates happen, looks like things go wrong. Yeah, it doesn't seem to operate while you're not here. That sucks. Never put the third bar tank back when it kept getting dislodged and flying about. Well, didn't I? Oh, everything here is working. So I just need to connect my tanks up. There's plenty of storage here. And maybe I will set this up to make diesel while I'm away. I don't know what else I need for it though. We'll have to check that out. But yeah, here we are. Back at our oil rig. Awesome stuff. And that is where I'm going to end this one. My time is up. You formerly had 3 tanks on the bow. You have 2 now. Oh, did I lose one? I actually didn't even realize. I knew there was a gap. I couldn't figure out why I'd left one. The angel is new. Oh, right. There's an angel. I hear it. The hell is it? Somewhere around. Not sure if it was... No. I probably cleared it out if it was here before. Yeah, there's more than one. Yep. Now I'll be picking a fight as well. Don't forget to sub and like and all of that stuff. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll do it again tomorrow. Same time. So, cool. Folks, that's it. Anything else anyone wants to say before I go? Well, hello and goodbye then. Phantom Wolf. Sorry, man. It's been 4 hours. And Shifty Players, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. So I think, yeah, that's about it here. Thanks, folks. We'll see you on the next one. Bye.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake.